All right. I think now you guys can hear me. All right. Let's also get that one fixed. All right. There we are. Hello, guys. Yeah, my computer did a update, and I hadn't gotten back in here to get here. Let's get to the game screen. We are here playing Sims 4 today. We have the Summers family, Riley and Red. We're going to get moving as well. Alright, I'm going to stay normal speed. Riley's getting on the computer for something. Alright. Oh, Riley, you broke it. Alright. Well, time for you to fix it. Oh, actually, it's the radio. Crappy little radio. Repair. And the refrigerator's broken too? My gosh. You guys have a lot of problems going on right now, don't you? Alright. Alrighty, so 3 common upgrade parts. Scared of the dog. Now you're scared of the dog. Would like to come hang out? Sure. Come on over, Santa. And I'm pretty sure it's getting close to their birthdays. Okay, so New Year's is there. Good neighbor. Okay, so Love Day. Where's their birthday? What's this one? GeekCon. Flea Market. Humor Hijinks. Spice Festival. Their birthdays were coming up. I was pretty sure of it. Oh no, they still have a little while. Because we have them some health not health potions, life potions. Potion of youth. See? So we have one for each of them. Complain about problems. Red, what are you doing? Okay, for one, let's slow that back down. 2 days. 2 days. Okay. Throw away. Mop up these puddles. You're uncomfortable because your house is a mess. Gosh, guys. Get your shiz straight. Eat eggs and toast. It's been a little bit. Alright, so bam. Watch New Year's Eve TV. Countdown to midnight, which we're getting close. Make resolutions. Party spirit, dance, play music. Share New Year's Eve spirit. Dang it, I want to go here. Right. Heartfelt compliment. Dang it. Alright. New Year's Eve toast. What is this he's doing? Reacting to Clammet. Okay. So they had some kind of hip bump. Do an impression. What are you doing? Oh, you're tired. You're tired. Clean out spoiled food. Watch countdown to midnight. Watch countdown to midnight. More choices. Me. Make a resolution. Raise a skill. More choices. Make a resolution. Raise a skill. Interesting. Heck yeah. They both had good New Year's. Riley needs to go to bed. They can both go use some sleep, to be honest. You need to go to the bathroom and go to sleep. Oh God, he really needs to go to the bathroom. The dogs are up there barking at him and shit. Riley, what are you doing? Go sleep in your actual bed. Like, seriously. Red's energized, but he's tired as heck. Go back downstairs. Actually, do you have it in your inventory right now? Do you have your food in your inventory right now? No, he doesn't. Alright, I don't know where his food went. Successful New Year's Eve. Heck yeah, 500 aspiration points. Sleep. When you get up, you can eat. Whoever gets up first has to water this. Does not need water. You can uproot it. My God. But that is our money tree. Quality normal. Ooh, springtime. Oh, dude, we need to do gardening skills. Holy, okay. Does Riley have enough gardening skills to fertilize this little thing? Does not have enough gardening skill. Okay. Skill tree, skill tree. Gardening. Not even one. Okay. Alright. So. Alright. So once these two go off to work, I'm going to hit a save, and then we're going to put down a couple of planter boxes. We'll put a couple of planter boxes out front. Hey Riley, you think I have a crush on Nami? Okay. Do you think it's worth a try? Yes, go for it. We'll put some planter boxes like right here along the house, and we'll grow some flowers here, and then I think we'll put some more flower boxes, planter boxes, back here. I think we'll put some gardening ones right here so we can do some vegetables. And that'll be the skill that Riley will work on. What? Okay, so Red, you need some food. Have breakfast. Let's have some pancakes. Pancake. Alrighty. Oh, big stretch, big stretch, big stretch. Oh. All right. All right. What are you doing, Riley? Actually, what there was quite a few options there. Thoughtful, steamy, take a cold shower, take a brisk shower, just take a shower. All right, so let's see. Development captain, not started. And they start working 22 hours. Choices, lab. Earn money twerking? Shit. Nah. Back. Program. Continue making mobile app.
Ooh, Daba.
Now, Red, what are you doing? Listen to music. Have 12 friends. Not started on filing your reports. Let's get you in here practicing your charisma. Practice speech. Well, looks like Riley might get their skill early. besides the gardening. So we might actually have Red. We'll have Red do the gardening. We'll have him be our gardener. What are his needs? He just got done eating, so he's gonna have to take a shower and use the bathroom again.
Steve, Yumamush, Oganshima, Uibasyef, Waksa.
What is Riley looking like? So Riley almost done with that game. 50% done programming. Make 2 more excellent meals. Alright. Oh, yeah. Not what I meant to do. Alright. Just speed it up a little bit. Level up. Riley completed the resolution, improving the skill. Amazing wowzers. Level 8. Riley is now better at hacking. And that app is almost done too, which will bring Riley some fame. Riley's been working on this app for months. Finally about to finish it. App complete. Enter app name. We're going to call it Ruse. Ruse Hoppin' Adventure. Notable newcomer. Now we're going to have Riley post on social media about it. And then also update your social media status. $649 followers. Hell yeah. Now we'll let, let's see. Needs. We'll let you do what you want, Riley. We will go over to Red. And we'll see how he's doing. He's very sad, apparently.
Snarfu wastu, huh? Umde hips greaseba, torbacep.
Interesting.
Huh?
Riley can go almost like
Flavor
full like pro gamer mode. That's awesome.
Vidnetri Bool. Unde hit Grisba. Che. Bartilsk. Veruda Inst Abdu Torga. Drinks to Grouse. Huh?
Oh, we got a cheers break from DS. Thank you, DS. Always count on you being here.
Bedizi. Flitan. Klets. Isanis de Vuba. Felsen Creche. Oh. Hips Griesba. Torbacep Brigna. Huh? Bruna Nimna. Gromno Jerst.
So if you got him, drink him. If you got him, smoke him. Either way, cheers to you guys. And thank you, DS, for the cheers break.
Vurumta. Chobe mis glarbafna, huh? Dinkstay.
Come on, Red. We're going to sit here. We're going to continue doing your your charisma. Get your charisma up. Dogs are all sad. You go to the bathroom, need a shower.
Grisba. Che.
Drinks to Grouse. Dwelka Payu. Frigna. Bartilsk.
Oh, we froze him.
Dinkstay. Let him bavoy for me.
We went too fast there for a second. Quit being sad, damn it. Very angry now. You need to calm the down, bro. I'm gonna make him take an angry poop.
Hips Griesba. Torbacep Brigna. Huh? Frigna. Say Wegnus Pogan.
Making coffee. Interesting.
Griesba. Torbacep Brigna.
Huh? Fueb Adu Filan. Raumo E. Lamfa Funa. Felsen Creche. Vurumta.
Come on, Red. You're almost there.
Iwesto Harf Chima.
I gotta say, you're probably one of the more difficult Sims I've dealt with. Sometimes. Like, don't get me wrong. I've had a couple of bad Sims, but it's just like you being depressed all the time really sucks, bro.
Frigna. Say Wegnus Pogan Gahara.
Fueb Joss. Bedizi. Flitan. Klets. Gromno Jerbst. Sinzip. Bedizi no Fulan. Tatin. Snarfu Wastu. Huh? Vurumta. Chobe mis glarbafna, huh? Hips Griesba. Torbacep Brigna. Huh? Weste.
Riley's working out.
Refstig. Agroba. Shinoshi.
Oh no! April, no! April! No, our kitty! She was our last animal. Riley. Riley, get in here.
Oh, sweet bee.
Four. Yibs. Oh, Parvo. Link to Trebane. Sons of Brista. Quipimbo.
Oh,
Zarpstravoy.
Bemooze.
Elswa.
Oh,
Kazoy Traben. Bana Flim. Griff.
I'm trying to remember how to rotate these damn things.
Drigsto. Cornabia. Washinoiba. Kunze. Huh? Elza Nipsadu.
Gorim Barospa. Sturka Chabe. Oh, just a norb.
Went from very angry to very sad. Real quick. Death's just sitting there watching the winter games.
Oh, Mirenay.
Take a thoughtful shower. He very sad. He very sad. Hey, Husky! How's it going? Howdy, howdy. What are you up to? We are playing some Sims today. We just had our cat die, sadly. We haven't had the option to bring him back as a ghost yet, but hopefully we will here in like a couple Sim days. Red's very sad. We also got Riley here that's flirty and sad and energetic because she's been drinking coffee. Lots and lots of coffee. And just got done working out, all that kind of stuff. Cooking some more food. Heck yeah. And then we got Red over here who's depressed. Had an inspiring shower. Just gloomy all over. But he's our depressed Sim. I'm good today. How are you? I am doing absolutely amazing. Thank you for asking. I started stream a little late today because my mom actually had her phone completely malfunction last night. Had to go to the store. And then she didn't take any of her password booklet with her and couldn't set up her phone at the store, so I had to set it up for her and stuff like that. I still gotta do like her Google Voice and stuff like that. But yeah, we're doing good besides the late start. Just having fun with some Sims. Been wanting to play for a little while, and yeah, just hanging out. How are you doing? What you up to? Like, how's your weekend going so far? Got a pretty big week in front of me for work. This upcoming week and stuff like that. Had some good things go financially for me and stuff like that. So doing pretty good. Doing pretty good, I would have to say. I went into work today. Oh, okay. I don't know if you ever told me what you do for work. So what do you do for work? Um, Personally, I'm an assistant manager for a auction house for an auto auction. I'm assistant manager of drive services, so I'm the one that delivers the cars and stuff like that. I'm also a band leader, stuff like that. So it's just like I run a team of 10 people, stuff like that. I think it's funny how the ghost dogs just like run through the walls when they couldn't do that before. It's just like I think that'd be kind of fun to just run through walls. It's like it sucked to be dead, but you know, like be able to run through walls, still be able to like interact with things and stuff like that, and still be able to like and like how these dogs are, like they're able to manifest themselves so that people can see them and stuff like that. That's pretty cool. All right, he completed his work task. He's hungry, very sad. Clean out spoiled food. Said clean out spoiled food. And then once you're done with that, have dinner. Chicken stir fry. Chicken stir fry sounds pretty damn good, I'd say. Do 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 do. Myself, I am a lumberjack out in the forest. Oh damn! Chopping yourself down some trees and stuff, huh? Hell yeah! That's definitely not a light and easy job to do. I used to do farm work for about 10 years before I started with the auction and stuff like that. I used to drive tractor, truck. I used to work out in the fields and run irrigation lines and all that other kind of stuff. So, how's the lumberjacking business right now? I was hanging out and because like to be honest, being in a forest, you know, it'd be kind of relaxing, but I also understand that, you know, being a lumberjack, you're using saws, you're cutting down chunks of the forest and stuff like that. But I met some guys when I was camping one time. I was out on a hiking trail camping, and I ran across these guys, and they had this old beat up Ford pickup truck with this massive trailer, and they had drug it up into the forest, and they were cutting down trees that the U.S. Forest Service had went through and marked as like sick trees or or like ones that need to be cleared out for crowding or ones that were dying or something like that. Um, that's what they went out there and did, and they were just like some private contract guys that just lived nearby that would chop down these trees, take them to their own personal lumber mill, cut them down into boards, cure them, and then sell them. Cutting trees down with a chainsaw all day, it's alright. I don't mind it. Heck yeah. Now, some of those chainsaws are freaking sick too. Like, what brand do you guys usually run? Is it like Steels or like I think God, there's Steel and then there's Husqvarna and a couple of other ones like that. I think Craftsman and a couple of other small engine companies and different stuff like that. So they're both sleeping. Riley has working 6 hours. On a good track to be into getting a promotion. Let's see. Rhett also goes to work in 4 hours as a senior manager, and I think he's working his way up to another promotion. He's still very sad. He still has 2 more days of mourning April. Okay. 2 hours. What does he need for his needs? He's good on just about everything except for the bathroom. So after he gets done staring at the painting, I think we'll have him use the bathroom.
Oh, good.
So you use steel? All right. Heck yeah. No, those are some good chainsaws. I had one of those, and then I moved over to a Husqvarna for a while, which those are pretty good chainsaws. Like, I know I definitely love their weed eaters and stuff like that. Yep, it's German. Yep. And then, yeah, I moved over to Husqvarna. I definitely love Husqvarna's bush trimmer. I love that thing. It's absolutely amazing. Okay, use the bathroom. New quirk, emotional bomb. What? Earned quirk. That's not good. Okay, so let's go in here. Actually, do we already have one? Do we have a quirk be gone in the inventory? Instant fun, youth potion, instant hygiene. Oh, sleep replacement. Nope. Okay. So we're gonna have to fix that quirk. They're both getting ready to go to work right now. They're both acting kind of funny, so I think we'll do a save real quick. Myself, I prefer Husqvarna over Steel. Yeah, no, like I really do like Husqvarna. Like their little 2 strokes, they're just they're just awesome to handle. They don't vibrate near as bad as some of the other ones and stuff like that. And it's just like they got a good consistent power with them too and stuff like that. And I use like nylon strings with steel wire in them for my brush clearing. Riley, I feel like something new and exciting, something like changing careers. What do you think? You should follow your heart. Hey, you got $76 from that. It's a big change. I'll have to think on it. Yep. They're both sad at work. Bills have been delivered. Under pressure, Riley's new project is already falling behind schedule. Does he insist that everyone work late or try to persuade his boss that he needs more time? Crack the whip. Okay. So notification wall. I want to see what this is all about. Okay. Phew. The schedule is back on track and upper management is pleased. Riley's team is complaining pretty loudly, but at least this time they'll have a reason. Performance gain small. Hell yeah. Can't reach your mailbox, but man, okay. Pay bills. But yeah, heck yeah. No, it's nice. It's nice working outside. I would say, cause like I used to work in a meat factory, and that was miserable. But yeah, working outside is nice for sure. Check recent neighborhood stories. Show bill information. Very sad. They're both still very sad. They still got 2 days of mourning. He's hungry and sleepy. So we'll let him sleep, come down, then he can eat. And Riley is still just standing out here stinking up a storm, apparently. Take a thoughtful shower. And then hungry, don't need very much sleep. And after your thoughtful shower, Red's taking a nap. You got enough of your nap. Riley's crying in the shower. But yeah, I was actually thinking about getting a Husqvarna dirt bike and stuff like that. Probably like a 250 or something like that. Red, what are you doing? Give yourself a pep talk. Okay. Remember when I talked to you about Nami? We went on very nice dates. Congratulations. Alright, come over here. That's enough crying. You need to eat. I know you're depressed, but you need to eat. God, that... let's, yeah, let's get you some foods, buddy. But yeah, so I'm guessing that with your job, you're basically home every night, huh? Or do you guys actually like stay out for like a few days at a time? Because like for me with my stuff, hold on. There's something going on with our money tree over here. Hire professional gardener. That's gonna work. Nope. We are home every day. Well, hell, that's nice. You make some decent money up there doing that kind of stuff? Because, like, now that I'm up to management, I'm making some pretty decent money now. Actually, it's a 20-minute drive to the work site. Oh, nice. Heck yeah, that's actually not that bad. Plus, being that close to the forest must be pretty cool, too. So are you guys like clear cutting, or are you guys like doing what I was saying those other guys were doing, where you guys are only taking down certain trees? It's like, here's a tree, walk 20 yards, here's another tree, walk another 5 yards, here's another tree. Or is it just like, this whole acre right here, take it down? It's selective cutting, um, cut down certain trees. All right, cool, cool. Yeah, I believe that's like, I feel like that's one of the most sustainable ways to do forestry stuff. And I think it'd be perfect, you know? Heck yeah. So we got a gardener to grow our money tree. But yeah, I think that's probably one of the more sustainable ways, and it also helps with like forest fires and all that other kind of stuff too. And you can still keep the fullness and lushness of a large old growth kind of forest. I think that's pretty cool. That's awesome. So you're hungry too. Join cooking. I gotta scroll that one down. Hold on. Okay. Tree painters come and mark trees that they want to be cut down. All right, cool, cool. Heck yeah. So it's just like, yeah, it's just like they have their criteria of like what ones to cut down for what reasons, or what's going to be good for like board wood, and what's going to be good for like chipboard and different stuff like that. And yeah, I that's awesome. Plus, does your company go through and plant behind, or are you guys just a clearing company? I'm just curious. If you don't want to answer it, you don't have to. Because I know that some companies in the Northwest, they'll have crews that'll come through and plant trees behind them and stuff like that. But all right, so Riley's finally sitting down to eat. Red needs to go to the bathroom again. He has no dude. He is like all over, just not doing good. Starts work at 11 hours. 11 hours. Need to do some more programming. Social media. Update social media status. What was that other one down there? Add to Instagram story. Yeah, time to go to bed. All right, and I'm going to go on a quick BRB. What was your question? My question was like the rotten trees that are still standing. We call them chicots. We do not cut them down. Okay, interesting. My question was like, so like when you guys go through, are you guys just clearing them out, or do you guys like have a crew coming in behind you guys to like plant like new trees, or are you guys just clearing like overly dense pieces? I'll give you a second to write that out. I'm gonna go on a quick BRB. Alrighty, like I said, it's only Charius is a French name. Okay, nice. But yeah, I'm back. Let's get back to the game screen. Let's get back to our gameplay. All right. Red is up and he's uncomfortable. He needs to use the restroom. Okay, so he's using the restroom. He's very sad. He needs fun. Did he get enough sleep? He didn't get quite enough sleep. So we're going to have him come down here. We're going to have him do his work. And music. Play. Easy listening. All right. Now hopefully he should gain both his fun and do his work at the same time. Yep, he is gaining his fun time. Heck yeah. Dun, dun, dun. I don't know why it's okay. You're saying chariots. Wrong. LOL. I don't know why it's spelled like that, but it is. Interesting. Yeah, I'm not very good with French. But yeah. But yeah, no, that's interesting. Interesting. But yeah, yes, after we are finished cutting the amount of I say hectares, we are allowed to cut. The tree planters come in next summer and plant trees in the hectares we cut. That's awesome. Sustainable forestry. That's awesome. That is absolutely amazing. You know, it's just like, so you hear so many people complain about like, oh, you're deforesting and all this other kind of stuff, and it's just like, no, in all actuality, they're not. They're going through and they're replanting trees. They're not just cutting down trees and leaving it bare. It's just like, come on, guys. There's rules, regulations, and proper ways to do things, and that's awesome. Oh, big stretch. Oh, back's getting stiff. But yeah, basically with my job, I run a crew of 10 people, and we go out to all the individual dealerships. Uh, I'll read that after I finish with what I was gonna say. But yeah, so with my job, basically, I run a crew of 10 people, and we run out to dealerships and pick up the trade-ins that people bring into these dealerships, and we take the trade-ins from the dealership. We take them to auction, and my auction is for dealers only. So, well, dealers only and government contracts. So we sell like old police cars, old railroad cars, and stuff like that. Those are only allowed to be sold to the public. But everything else that goes through our auction are for dealerships. You have to have a dealership license to actually bid on cars where I work. And so after the car goes through auction, we take the car from auction and take it to its new dealership, where the new dealership's either going to put more money into it, put some money into it, make sure it's all up and up, and that you're able to drive it for longer and resell it on their lot as a used car. So it's just like majority of the used cars that you see usually come from auction. They're not just straight. They're not just straight brought in by the people who bought cars from that dealership. It's rare to see a dealership actually keep a trade-in unless it's worth a decent amount of money. All right. After we cut the trees down, the medicine called a machine called a skidder comes and takes the trees to the landing out on the logging road. Nice. Heck yeah. No, I used to watch some of those those uh, forest shows that they had on like the Discovery Channel, where there are a bunch of loggers up on the side of a hill doing clear cut and stuff like that. Like, I know that's not the kind of stuff that you're doing, but it's just like that's pretty cool. You know, it's just like going down some of those logging roads. Some of the best camping that I've ever done. Um, you watched Axeman? Yes, yes, that's the one. Only like a couple of seasons. I know I'm pretty sure they're still going that, or it's just reruns. Same thing with the gold mining one that they did for a long time. He finally finished his work, and he's tired now. He has work in 3 hours. He's tired and needs a shower. Take a shower. He only filled out 50% of his report. Dude, he's taking forever. Riley needs to eat.
Oh.
75% done. Red starts working an hour. He's tired. Brisk shower. Need you a little energized. Riley's doing all right. Riley's about to go to work, I'm pretty sure. 20 minutes. Sorry, can't cry it out, buddy. You need to go to work. You got 4 minutes to cry it out. Riley's off to work. Red is off to work. I don't think Riley actually did her programming, though. Here comes our professional gardener. And that was all they needed. Oh, wait. I wanted to pause because I wanted to do some things. Okay. So, that app is doing pretty damn good for Riley. Under pressure. Riley's new project is falling behind schedule. Does he insist that everyone work late, or try to persuade that we crack the whip? We cracked the whip last time, so I think this time we'll argue for more time. Riley's manager thanks him for bringing the matter, and the team gets more time. Riley comes out a hero to both management and his underlings. Heck yeah. Alright, so now we need to go into build mode. Okay. Alright, well, we will... First, I want to grab this trophy to set down here. And let's give April her proper spot. There we go. Set the trophy back there. and I wanted to put down some planter boxes. Outdoor water decor, terrain tools. Oh, God. Sorry about that. Ooh. Oh. Outdoor activities. All right. Okay, those are spaced good enough apart. Let's see. Bertley's Bee Box. No, we'll keep that off, but we will get ourselves a barbecue. Food quality 5, food quality 8. Can't afford these. We'll actually wait on the barbecue part. We're going to hit a save. Have you played Sims 3 on the PS3? Yes, I have. That was a really fun one. If I'm not mistaken, that isn't that the one where they had cars that actually picked them up to go to work, or was that Sims 2? Can't remember if it's Sims 2 or Sims 3. But I loved that little feature. Yeah, I love that feature that they just got into a car to commute to work. That was awesome. And depending on whatever job they had, depended on the car that was picking them up. Like if they're like pizza delivery guys, a pizza delivery car would come pick them up. If they're like a cop car would come pick them up. It was just like that. That was some cool stuff. All right, now we're gonna go back to the living space, live mode. All right, and they're both at work. So we will speed time back up. Have you played Sim 3's Pets? Yes, I did. I have played Sims 3 Pets as well. That one is a real fun one. First introducing animals, that was absolutely amazing. I had my first one was a Chow Chow. Ooh, select a branch for Riley. Startup, entrepreneur, or esports gamer. Ooh, this one's okay. So, holy, look at the hour difference. Startup engineer, turn your big ideas into household names as a startup genius. It'll take savvy connections, but fortune is within reach. Reward includes a Phasmatron 3,000 flat screen TV. And then we got the esports competitor. You've been living and breathing video games since the moment you could twitch your trigger finger. And an esport gamer, you can cash out. You can cash in on that. Reward includes a Cryo Perfection Motion Sense game mat. Interesting. So, what do you guys think? Startup in entrepreneur or esports gamer? Riley's already made a gaming app and went through all this different programming stuff and stuff like that. The big screen TV would be pretty cool, but the gaming mat would also be a pretty cool thing. But Riley's not really a streamer. She's more of a programmer, like game creator more than a game player. So it's just like, what do you guys think? What do you think, Husky? You think we should do a startup, or do you think esports? Because I personally am leaning toward entrepreneur, even though the pay difference is pretty crazy. Startup entrepreneur, hell yeah! All right, now I want to see this. All right, so Riley has been promoted to the next big thing. He will now make an additional $20 an hour for a grand total of $98 an hour. He has also received the following bonus: a $937 bonus, a stroke of genius. His next shift will start Wednesday at 10. All right. And Red, just you need to go to bed, buddy. You come up here before you just literally pass out. And we'll go down here to Riley. Riley is doing absolutely amazing. Got a promotion and all of that. Needing some fun. Needing a little bit of everything, actually. I can see that. Oh yeah, we need to get rid of that quirk. So we're going to go into here. We're going to go into the reward store. And we need quirk be gone is what we're looking for. Quirk be gone. Purchase. Alright, now we're going to go into the inventory here. And we're going to find this quirk be gone. Quirk be gone. Drink quirk be gone. Emotional time bomb. Don't need you being an emotional time bomb when Red's already a depressed little guy. Let's see. You just randomly put that glass into something. Alright, let's get you starting to brag about your new job. Okay. Rayleigh's calling. Rayleigh Sunset. Okay. Would like to come over and hang out. Okay. Sounds good. Social media. Let's go to add this Instagram story. Update social media status. What were some of those other options that we had there? Check total followers. Check social media timeline. send text, chat with, video call, plan social event, plan wedding, invite over to current lot, freely ask on date. Feebly ask on date. Okay. 728 followers. Hell yeah. You're doing good as a newcomer over there. Rayleigh just comes over here and just hops on our computer. What, you not have your own computer, Rayleigh? Alright. Let's see. So you're working on your fund right now. Let's get you clean up. And then we're gonna have you eat and stuff like that. So what Sims have you played? Have you played any of the Sims, Husky? Oh, well, of course you did, because you knew about Sims 3 on the PS3. So have you played any Sims here of recently, like any of Sims 4 or any of that? But, like, what was your favorite Sims? Because, like, I remember back when Pets came out, it was, you know, it was basically its own separate game. You know, it was just like, so it was pretty interesting. It was just like, huh, you know? Because I remember also Sims Kids, when they introduced kids for the first time and stuff like that. But yeah, my first dog in Sims Pets was a Chow Chow named Brody, and when he died, I was so sad. I was just like, no, why didn't he just last forever? We'll just replace that sink instead of fixing it. Even more followers? Hell yeah. You're just a natural at gaining freaking people, huh? Okay, program. Let's make you another mobile app. Let's start working on another mobile app. You're an entrepreneur now. You know? Gotta get that notoriety up. Be known for all the cool apps, you know? And you got Ruse Hopping Adventure and stuff like that. We'll do this one as a dating app. I really like The Sims 3 on PS3. Yeah, no, it was definitely fun. The amount of jobs that you could do, it was just so awesome and so state of the art, and it was just so fun to play. And I spent God knows how many hours on that game, and it's just like, yeah. Recreating you, your friends, building houses, trying to figure out how money worked and getting a job and stuff like that as a little kid and stuff. It was awesome. No. I am sorry. We do not pay for viewers here. We want people that are wanting to be here. We don't pay for nobody's views. Thank you, DS, for getting rid of them. And thank you, Twitch, for having that pop-up notification too. But yeah, no. We want people who actually genuinely want to be here, and I don't want to be just watched by a bunch of robots. We don't pay for none of that shit. But for emotes and stuff like that, we're going to try by next month to at least have some on order so that we can have some actual emotes to share and stuff like that. Just just some good old emotes. I'm also going to try to also work towards a PNG tuber and a couple of new transition screens, stuff like that. I think we're gonna work towards doing some of that. I already have some artists already picked out for that, and yeah, it's gonna be a whole awesome ordeal. Make it a little bit more worthwhile when you guys actually subscribe and stuff like that, and actually give you someone to watch and kind of interact with and stuff like that. Because like right now, as it sits, I know my emotes are kind of crappy. So we're gonna get you guys some new stuff. Because you guys deserve it. You guys have showed me all this love and support and stuff like that, and I just really appreciate it, guys. I really, really do. Alright, stop working on your app. You need to eat and then go to bed. Let's have you cook gourmet meal. Thanks for hanging out. See you later. We're going to do a pasta primera. Some of these words I just cannot pronounce. Whether they be from different languages or if they're just like really big words. You know, I got that whole tism touch. Riley's cooking, Red's asleep. Dog's running around. We haven't ran into April, so she hasn't like came back. Learning that gourmet cooking. Watch TV. What you watching over here? Like a history channel on Asian culture. The Great Wall of China in the Terracotta Army. And we got koi fish. We got Dragon Cave. Fireworks. Where are we going this time? Egyptians. We got the Sphinx. The Great Pyramids. Some camels. Oh, look, a genie lamp. Rub the genie lamp. Oh, here comes a genie. Oh, no. Oh, my God. I have an idea. I'm going to get bit in the face by a cobra. God. Riley's almost done with dinner. Where are they going now? Is it somewhere in Europe? Looks like the Danish countryside or something. Or is it France? I think it's France. They're making wine. Yep, it's French. All the French bread, the bakery, the wine. It's either French or Italian. Need energy. Back to Egypt again. Yep, and then it's time to go to bed. Sleep. Why did the front door open? April's back! April's back! Heck yeah! April's back. Alright, alright. Red, you have to be almost awake. And you're hungry, and you need a shower, and we need to invite April to be part of the household permanently. April's chasing the dogs around. Invite to household.
Yeah, I'll be. Duh. Scubinda.
April's back.
Tuna. But, whip.
Take a bubble bath. Have a child. Interesting. That's one of his aspirations is to have a child. Okay. Slow everything down, damn it. Alright. Cook. Waiting for the list to come up. Okay, we'll have fish. Fish tacos. 3 hours. Has he filled out he hasn't even filled out his paperwork. Damn it. Forgot to fill out his reports. But yeah, what was some of your favorite stuff to do on Sims 3 when you played it, Husky? Also, do you play Sims 4 or you not play Sims 4? Also, do you play any like Snow Runner or Mud Runner stuff like that? I figured that might be kind of in your wheelhouse since you're a forestry guy. Hmm. Heck yeah. We're doing pretty damn good though. Ugh. Freaking ear. Hmm. He has 2 hours to fill out his report. Three hours. Doing good on age. Needs a shower. Nope. Back down to red. Ooh. He goes to the bathroom. It is fun. Heck yeah.
Oh, Snarka. Ugh.
Starts in 10 minutes. Use the bathroom. Why is it only 25% done? It says he finished.
Thank you, Wake.
Needs. You're hungry. Cook. Let's have you cook something interesting. Get our list out here. Alright, whatever this is. Halakha comes from the indigenous word Ayacha or something. A lump of others say Spanish word. Okay. Okay. Single serving. Go cook yourself some food. The animals are pissed that there's no food. You're ghosts. You guys don't need to eat.
Aha! Oh!
111 on the Ruse Hopping Adventure app. Heck yeah, making some monies.
Shoot shot.
Oh. Cooking is delectable. Flip those flapjack, toss that sauce. Riley is in his element. Does he want to gobble up opportunity and embrace that he likes cooking? Yes. Riley is going to be a chef. we're gonna get him into the top tier of his financial career, of his career and stuff like that, and he's going to be known as an awesome cook by all of his employees. Flip our chandelier.
Sabo.
Rayleigh just showed up. Interesting. Really enjoying that cooking, but I don't think he's going to be able to enjoy any of the food because he has to go to work. Gotta go to work. Doop. Off to work you go, Riley. You're an entrepreneur now. Get them startups. What is Red getting called about? Oh, well, too late. Wait. He is tense. Oh, okay. The pool table seemed like a good idea. It had always been Riley's fantasy to build a company with a pool table. But now his team is spending a little bit too much time in the rec room and not enough at their desks. Riley can either sell it off, or lay down the law to his employees. Lay down the law. Well, that didn't go well. An employee points out that they're all working for shares. Oh. Well, that doesn't help. That's no bueno. Radio's broken. Animals are hungry. They're all mad because they're hungry. We're going to hit a save. Right quick. Oh. He's about to get home. Meow.
The meat Clark.
Huh. Oh. Oh. Ah. Ah. Ooh.
Place the boombox. Watch TV. Go get entertained.
Boss a move, Nerf.
DB Frog. Wisp.
Human? Oh. Obey.
Oh. Get leftovers.
Oibi Brihe Felpa. Griff the bull. Ah! Oh, Shusha. The pops a day.
Heck yeah.
Yes. Oh, Mizo.
Okay, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Two starter fruits, 2 starter herbs, 2 starter vegetables, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 starter flowers. Confirm. $420 for that. So I am going to take a cheers break. Anybody want to actually give me a cheers break? Oh. DS, thank you for the cheers break. You're absolutely amazing. So if you got them, drink them. If you got them, smoke them. Either way, cheers to you guys. You're absolutely amazing. I swore I just bought seeds. Yeah, what do you mean he doesn't have stuff to plant? Well, he's asleep right now. Alright. So what are you up to? Feeling flirty? You need a bathroom and stuff like that. So we're going to have you do some cleaning. Polish to perfection. Polish to perfection. Polish to perfection. And thank you again, Diaz, for that cheers break. And thank you, Husky, for hanging out and chilling. Stuff like that. You guys are all amazing. Thank you for your support.
Boggle de Frass. Uh-huh. Ah.
Alrighty.
Yadra. Pleva.
Greasy ooze. Bafna.
He's like, fine. Kick me out of the bathroom. I'll just go home. Plus he stinks. He needs a shower.
Shouldn't have floobs. Blech. Ugh, ugh.
What? Toilet's broke? Red, when you get up, you're fixing that toilet. Alright, and you start work in how long? 10 hours? Riley, you're already up? Why are you already up? The dogs scare you? Alright, well, I guess you're going to be the one that's fixing the toilet then. Do 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 do. Alright, Red, what do you need to go to the bathroom? So we'll have you come down here. He needs food, hygiene, fun. Take a thoughtful shower. I'm gonna have some French toast today. Heck yeah, French toast. One of my favorite breakfast foods. Mmm.
Aha!
Renoib? Levite? Demskos! Borg. Shorgmino deplora. Yara the Weeby. Fimty. Nifta! Saborni Quabe. Wabanaya! Yibs, Bernkachov. Yibs!
Max cooking skill. Heck yeah, and complete our New Year's resolution.
Aha!
So we got him lined out. Riley needs to eat. How long does Riley have till work? 5 hours.
Ooh, Yumala.
So Riley takes off about an hour after Red goes to work.
Frinka, Brove Unz. Piff Dravoy. Snares. Sonza Brista. Quipimbo. Pip Top Fwenzi. Kimba. Tugabor.
Eat omelet. Why aren't you eating the omelet you just got done cooking? You're hungry. Eat ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta.
Aha!
He just started filling out his reports. That's good.
Oh.
Alright, hold on a second, guys. I am going to make a phone call real quick.
Oh. Ah. Ah. Aha!
Alrighty. It looks like I'm ordering me a sandwich for dinner. Get me a nice old juicy sandwich. Heck yeah. I'll make that order here in like 15 minutes. Go on an actual BRB. Going out to clean up. It's good. Love Day starts tomorrow. The Love Day holiday. Oh God, that's not what I wanted to do. No, no. No. Oh God. Right. Okay. Right. Household inventory. Show all. A stroke of genius. Ah. Well, shit. I guess you guys just heard that. My dad called me back. I was just like, gosh. Alright. Well, let's see. I want to hit a save. Because I feel like if I don't save, we might crash going back in. Mm. And then we'll back out of that. We'll go back up here to live mode. Bye. Off to work they go. Hopefully Red actually gets a promotion this time. Or gets like a branch off or something. Because he's been working pretty decently hard. Riley's tense again. He earned $600. Bathroom and fun. Use the bathroom. and then play games. Play My Sims Go. My Sims Go! Shit. Oh, gosh. Big stretch. Alright, he broke the computer. And now he's dancing. So I broke the computer. Yeah, I broke the computer. Hell yeah, boogie down, bro. He's getting tired. They got a decent amount of money. I'm just going to replace it. Let him finish cleaning up. Then we'll have him eat. Go fill out his reports. Have dinner. Blackened bass. He wants that promotion. Mourn the dead. Get some sleep. Talk over relationship fears with Riley. Fears of being cheated on. Damn.
Glar Bafna. Oh!
Alrighty. Oh, we got a cheers break from DS. Thank you, DS, for the cheers break. So if you got them, drink them. If you got them, smoke them. Either way, cheers to you guys. You are all absolutely amazing. And thanks for the cheers break, DS. Dang it. That caught me by the boo-boo. All right. All right, he's asleep. They're all asleep, it looks like. Heck yeah. All right. Clear that. Oh, here comes Riley. Still dressed to impress. Next big thing. Continue making app. Well, you could have finished your meal. You didn't have to stop like right now to go start working on your app. But whatever. You do use, Riley. You're the entrepreneur. All right.
Snare.
All right. And are you just hungry or do you need more? So you need bathroom and hunger, and then you'll need sleep. Career performance. The best ways to improve your career or performance. Yes, I know. I do understand that. Stop with your little. Oh no, no. Don't want you to jog there. 50% done. Kitty litter box is like nasty. Oh, look at our money tree. Collect microscope sample, uproot, hire professional gardener. Research. Ooh, oh. Camera just like jumped. All right. Not your normal tree. Update about your app. All right. Completed. All right. Stop there. Use the restroom. Resume yogurt parfait. 765 followers. Heck yeah. 790 followers. All right.
Oh, ooh, shing Bebso. Neeb. Sway B. Barspa Hersenoi. Woohoo! Oh, Kimba Larbic.
Alrighty. Heck yeah. I got a pizza. I'm getting a pizza on the way. Excited. I'm getting hungry. And 30 minutes will be just long enough for that special candy to kick in. Get real nice and hungry. Heck yeah. Alright. So how are you guys doing? I hope you guys are enjoying today's stream. Riley and Red are doing pretty dang good. So Riley 8, yes, so time to go to sleep. Sleep. Go to Red. He's almost done sleeping. Goes to work in 5 hours. Okay. Fill out reports. I don't care if you're tense. You get a vacation on the next national holiday. Let me guess, you're low on fun? Yeah, you're getting low on fun. Play trivia, mute. After joke. Order. Adjust lighting. Music. Love day, so we don't have to go to work. Heck yeah. And today we can also plant some stuff with Red. Start teaching him how to work on this money tree. He needs hygiene in the bathroom after he gets done with that. Whoa, that was a lot of things for the cat right there. Just bam, 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 bam. Lots of kitty attention.
Hint.
50% done.
Yamina Clark.
Riley don't need much. I think Riley's also done with that. Yep. Alright. What's this other moodlet here? Missing out on dreams. Have a child. Mourn the dead. I think we'll have a science baby with these guys. Ham and cheese sandwich. And then he's off to work. Apparently he's working on Love Day. Why is he sad now? Purpose of life, unfulfilled dreams. He's having a sad ham and cheese sandwich. He's like, ooh. All right. Well, we're going to send them off and stuff like that. I am going to run and do something real quick. So yeah, let's enjoy watching them run around. Red, you need to go out to work. He's almost done with his food. Go to work. Off he goes. Everything's breaking in the house. I think it's mainly because of the dogs. Take thoughtful shower. Riley's off to work already. Oh, damn. Red's. Okay. Assistant's request. Red's assistant wants the day off to take care of some family matters. But there is a lot to get done. Should he give the assistant the day off or keep him working for the day? Give him the day off. Give him the day off. That's what we want there. All right, we're gonna pause for a second. Actually, we're gonna put that back to normal. Very angry. Holy crap. I want to see. Okay, so what was this notification for that? The assistant is very grateful and works extra hard over the next few days. Nice. Okay, they're all tense. Not for 3 days. All right. Okay, so we're going to let them roam around and do some of the stuff they want to do. I will be right back.
Oh, say, whoa. Oh.
No beam. Oh.
Ah, Lava! Ah, Bimbos!
Oh, Parvo.
Well, hello guys. I am back for a little bit. I am going to be running around doing some stuff. Had this Instagram story, update social.
Allah.
822 followers. Damn.
Lumstra. Ooh, okane. Yibsy.
Okay, go on a date. Romantic spirit. Give flowers. Milestone complete. Cook a gourmet meal. Earn silver at dinner party. Dinner party event. Okay. All right, done with dinner and everything. Wake up. Their romance is falling. We need to get that back up.
Imka Floof? Rena! Ishkana.
Singing about Love Day.
Abgor. Oh.
Impress video game prowess.
Grove, Craybow. Maisie Grove, Craybow. Oh, ha ha ha.
Deep conversation.
Uh-huh. Steve Charso Denoy.
Vista.
Flagisi.
Yibs.
Paniva Josba.
Whoa. Ho, ho, ho.
Nonafesh. Yasharu.
Boojing Pombo.
Ah. Ooh.
Sweet talk.
Oh, sweet pea.
Oh, dang. Riley needs to get working out. I am back again. Heck yeah. Hey, so sorry I fell asleep. Oh, gosh. You're all good, buddy. Well, welcome back. We're trying to give them... we need to... We need to get them back into...
Mobsy Grosh?
Oh, Liebe Cruzar.
for Love Day. We need to get them going back to where they were. Express fondness. Deep conversation.
It's Shoop. Gee.
Give Love Day gift. Brickle Bay. Gift card. Card.
Fina.
Flirt.
Prezu Favu.
Oh, fire.
Venouche. Darpza.
Flirtation. No. Affection. Their friendship is kind of waning. Hobbies. Enthused about video games. Banter with old friend.
He's in a row. Oh,
Let's
Gosha.
risk a question.
Yumba Moosh.
Arabe.
Check in on Riley. Riley's going to bed. Okay. Well, and you need to eat anyways. Oh, heck yeah. I'm debating whether to go into work tomorrow or not, or stay home and relax. To be honest, that sounds pretty good, man. I would definitely, I don't know. I would say stay home. You know, well, it depends. When was the last time that you got to stay home? That's the real question there. Last weekend? Did you get a miss any time throughout the week? Is this like an overtime day? Because if it's an overtime day, then I'd just tell them, yeah, no, I ain't coming in. You know, if it, I worked all this week. So yeah, if it's an overtime day, dude, I would say, yeah, dude. You at least deserve your weekends. You're not that far away. That or just tell them that you're going to be coming in late and fucking sleep in. Something like that. personally, that's what I'd do. Just either tell them, hey man, I got something that came up this morning. I'll be in like at noon and finish out the workday. Or be like, yeah man, sorry, something came up, can't come in today. Unless you really need the money and stuff like that. Well, I'm going to go on a quick BRB. I'll still chat with you guys through the chat, but I need to go on a quick BRB. I will be right back. Please stick around, man. Yeah, just hit me up through chat. Okie dokie, I am back. We're gonna get to the game screen and stuff like that. Yeah, so yeah, hopefully he's able to take over that shift for you. That way you don't feel bad about it or none of that other kind of stuff. But yeah, take the day to relax. Fucking have a good day, have a good time, you know. Just, you know, take a breather. It's just like, that job's hard, and when you get a chance to take a break, you might as well. Yeah, it's just like, heck yeah. But yeah, they're running around, they're doing their things, Red and them. Red's, of course, sad, as always. I just ran and grabbed my dinner, actually, you guys. Found me some of my favorite pink lemonade. And we're going to have a couple of noms. Oh, damn. That thing made a loud screech. All right. All right. So, putting all my stuff where it needs to go so that I can eat some pizza and hang out with you guys. You're absolutely amazing. Thank you for sticking around and stuff like that. Dude, Riley, you really need to start working out. Go work out. Go work out. All right. Holy crap. This is the worst looking pizza I've ever fucking seen. Wow, okay. I'm a tad bit upset. I'm just gonna let Riley work out and these guys just kind of do their thing, and we're gonna watch them as I eat. But yeah, so yeah, hopefully you end up getting that day off. You end up getting the day off tomorrow and stuff like that. You're able to like kind of hang out and stuff. But yeah, Husky, what do you think you'd do for your day off? If you get the day off tomorrow, what do you think you're gonna do? You think you're gonna play some games, or you're gonna chill? Gonna go? What you think you're gonna be up to?
Dukna! Skibabora! Huh?
Oh, Kapuna Wadisa!
Deyul Sipa.
Oh, yibs.
Whoa! Nushta! Yindak!
Jabin, Nobi Yurmta, Zimabe,
Oh!
Serbino Yap Yam, Kemus, Farik, B. Ralph, Illinois.
Well, yeah, as we go through and stuff like that, let's see.
Yano Zorpal,
Do we still have 2 days off? Yes, we do. 2 days. Yes. All right. Empty litter box. Fill the thingy bob so the ghosty doggies and kitties don't continue to destroy our house when they get mad. All right, Red.
Nushta.
Need you to come out here. Dispose of dead plant. Hire professional gardener. No. We let our money tree die. Might play, might play more City Skylines. Heck yeah. We're gonna be playing some Fallout 76 tomorrow. How big's your city that you've been working on? You doing pretty good? Go upstairs, see what's going on. Everything's broken, and leaking. And, oh God. But yeah, how big's your city getting, Husky? Or have you moved on to a different city? Just curious. That and these guys are doing pretty all right. Alrighty. Heck yeah, we are doing good. Take a drink of my pink lemonade. Oh, chugging on that stuff. Alright, now come out here. Okay. All right. All right. All right. I see what we need to do here. All right. Now we go into his inventory. Starter vegetables. Open seed packet. Starter fruits. Open seed packet. And herbs. Open seed packet. Okay. Now come back out here. I want you to plant a plantain, plant a bell pepper, and plant basil. And then plant a basil, plant a bell pepper, and plant a plantain. Okay, that was the last of my dinner. Had some pizza, but God, it was some of the worst pizza I've ever had. Ooh. So do you guys like lemonade, pink lemonade, or you guys like tea people or soda people, or just like some good old water, or what you guys all about? right, we have some veggie tables. Fine, you want to go to sleep? Go upstairs and actually go to sleep. Where's my cursor? Okay. Summertime. Prank day. Riley's fame is fading. Is fading. We do not need it fading. So let's go over here. We're going to go here. Add the Instagram story. Update social status. Have breakfast. We're gonna have fruit salad. Did we have 2 holidays back to back? Because I don't think they went to work. Did they? They might have. 2 days. Okay, so they have been to work. Ugh. Dun dun dun. But yeah, so after Riley gets done eating, we're gonna have him go work out. Workout. Hey, a workout. Yeah, get that fitness back up. Getting a good workout. Why are you scared of Riley working out? Royalties for okay, flea markets in town too. Dead. So it's dead and it's in season. Okay. We killed our money tree. How many points you got? 2,000. Red, how many points do you got? 6,000. Okay. Well, you're our new gardener, so you're gonna make this damn money tree work. Purchase. Okay. 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 So Red has how long until 22 hours. He needs a shower and eat. Go to the bathroom. Use the bathroom. Take a steamy shower. Okay, you need to come take a shower. Take a steamy shower. Ugh. All right.
Shrufa Natiba. Shrufa Snoop.
All right, and then we come through here.
Beautiful Crambo. Beautiful Crambo. Beautiful Cram.
Up to red. We're going to go ahead and hit a save. As you see, things are kind of getting glitchy. Stuff like that. Usually it levels out after a good save. this one's a long one. All right. All right. Get him out here and get him freaking watering all this stuff. All right, what are you up to, Riley? Cleaning up? Good job. Continue working on app. Mm. Okay, here comes Red. And downstairs to start watering all the plants. Heck yeah. I'm going to have him get to a decent level. I want him to at least have 1 or 2 levels of, you know, like watering the plants and, you know, 1 or 2 levels of gardening before I have him plant that money tree again.
Well, Job. Oh, Tilly Rube. Oh, Angra. Ah.
I think he's already grabbing something to eat. He's very sad. Eat peanut butter and jelly sandwich.
Trube imta.
Oh, that is.
Neep, neep.
All right.
Burrito. Ho ho.
Oh, no.
Finib suave. Yibs.
Thou?
Yibs.
Oh, a renuke. Shives. Hombre. Lenarga maybe. Shwe bow. Tumba bow. Paguna de Roy. Oblish de board. Floopy Yaspa.
All right.
Yibs.
Getting their friendship and their romance back up.
Forny Fatoza Bab.
Enoplanar.
Peniops.
Oh, Jarbin Decor.
Yibs.
Sloopa Warmba. Stern Zerpa new. Tariq be Ralph. Illinois. Tumba Krabao. Swande Shwema. Benarp Shells. Shibi Merkib. Chibi Geza.
Chabin Durkeem.
Lots of conversation here.
Godoy.
These about gardening.
Oh. Kruba Sihe Bafta.
Kind of engaging story.
Shubachama.
Oh, we're losing friendship here.
Lumbik Wixen. Yap Lob Abor. The noob. Kise. Chumcha Hino. Zumbor.
Checking on Riley.
The Nishe. Tazu. Flavin Wanu. Huh?
Level 7.
Karina. Boy Beam. Neepsta. Bonti. Huh?
Talking about treasured memory. Interesting. We got a lot of stuffs going on. Clamant wanting to come over.
Scripto Narch. Borada. Sheemsta Belfin. Turinga.
Jabin. Nobi Yermda. Zimabe.
Sefis. Kliman Shusha. Wayne. Rebna. Kalib
You try to crawl the friendship back. Discuss gourmet dishes. Talk about cooking.
Steve Charso Denoy.
Bobita.
Flagisi.
The harp.
Offer career advice.
Patrol. Wagaborn Zifna. Sorf.
Haspa.
Koflinka.
Express admiration.
Sufloyingsta. Rabe. Rainy.
Banter with old friends.
Ukum snarpa.
Moishi. Fiba Flabe.
Oyster.
Debate game strategies.
Marble Bean. Paguna de Roy. Oblish de Bo. Forney Fatoza.
Ask about stargazing.
Peniops.
Bepsin
Nibs.
Suave kiss.
He's in a row. Oh, Gosha.
Tell unbelievable story.
Bepso. Flash Swerb.
Fresh?
Yibs.
Mish. Yes.
Unigua.
Shipnoy.
Wibs.
Skiba Yamoob. Sorbin Nurks. Griffin New Play.
Nonafish.
Tribna.
Yasharu. Farik. Biralf. Illinois. Nabuna Shorbek.
Alright, let's start discussing logic puzzles.
Oh, Parbo.
Cook together with red. Let's see, what are you guys gonna make? Hey, I'm back. Got off the telephone with my boss, and he said he is not going in tomorrow. Nice. I get to sleep in the morning. Heck yeah, that's awesome, dude. Heck yeah, that's freaking great. Get to sleep in, get to play some City Skylines, work on your city and stuff like that. Heck yeah. Hell, I'll even play some. I might play some cities instead of Fallout. To be honest, if you're gonna be home and you're gonna play some cities, hell, I'll play some cities. Unless you guys want to watch me play some Fallout, because what I'm gonna be doing on Fallout if I play it is I'm gonna go through and do some. Like finishing up on trophies and trying to grind out some atoms and stuff like that. Finish up some challenges and try to get some trophies and stuff done. Or we can play some cities tomorrow. Which ones do you guys think? Fallout or cities? Mm. Mm. But yeah, getting to sleep in tomorrow sounds great. I know I usually sleep till about 2 o'clock in the afternoon on my weekends.
Argla. Narkling.
They're having fun cooking. They just finished up, I think. Alright, Red, you go ahead and grab yourself a portion too. Very angry.
Oh, sweet
He's freaking mad because he had to cook or something. Is that what's going on here? Let's watch some TV. Well, let's watch some TV together. Watch channel. Let's watch Comedy Channel. Start bringing that sad mood down. But heck yeah. No, glad to hear that you don't have to work tomorrow. That's awesome.
Yibs.
We don't participate in prank day. That's just gonna like cause like animosity and shit. Stupid stuff like that. Clean up. Clean up. Yeah. Fish dinner's been put away. He has 9 hours. Fill out reports. Fill out his reports, go to the bathroom, and then go to bed. Then hopefully he'll get a promotion. He's not quite on excellent at the moment. All right. So he's starting on that. As soon as he gets that done, we'll be good. Oh,
Jämta.
there we go. Finally got the freaking walls to come back down. Completed. Average performance. Close to perfection. Workout. Oh. Use the bathroom. Yeah, I might build my city some more. Play a little bit of Red Dead Redemption on PS3 and The Sims 3 2. Heck yeah. Oh yeah. No, that sounds like a good time. All right. No, that really does sound fun. Hopping on some Sims 3 and some old school Red Dead. Some cities sounds cool too. I want to unlock the platinum trophy on Sims 3. Oh hell yeah. No, that's difficult. That's pretty tough to do. Hmm. How close are you to platinuming it? Or are you just kind of like getting started on it?
Oh, not bad. Uh-huh.
How soon do you have? 5 hours? Go take a brisk shower. Get kind of energized. Hmm.
Oh.
871. And then after the next update, how many more? Should hit 900. 886. Noble newcomer heading up to the next level. Neutral reputation. 2 fame points earned. Sensology. Reward store, let's see. Alright, gonna get you the gym rat. I have 15 unlocked out of 51. Ooh, you still have a pretty big climb, don't you? Okay, yeah. Damn. Okay, yeah. At least you're moving in the right direction, right? Free services. Marketable. Potion of Youth. We already got one of those. Don't have any more for that. So now what we'll do is we'll go in here. Okay. Alright. Wait, did it not give it to me? On either one of them? Gym rat. Okay, yeah, it's on there. It does a potion for some reason. Alright, Red, you need to wake up. It's time for work. Oh. Damn it, I need to slow down. I'm hitting the wrong damn thing. Okay, they're both off to work. Before they actually hit work, I'm going to hit a save because it is getting extra glitchy. Okay. Now they're heading off to work. Do the counter. Do the trash can in the wall. And out. Freaking A. Ooh. Big stretch. So like one of my favorite things when oh, the pool table again. The pool table is a problem again. Sell the damn table. Well, the table isn't a problem anymore, but Riley didn't avoid confronting his team, forced to explain why he didn't just say something. He loses the loyalty of key employees who head to greener pastures. Performance loss. No. Dude, that sucks. Gotta say, Riley looks pretty snazzy. Hmm. But yeah, which ones are you most excited to aim towards for your trophies? Like, what are your like biggest goals for your trophies there on Sims 3? Hmm. Oh, Well, there they are. Riley looks tired.
Oh, Ben Cooper.
Alright, what else do you need? Red. Hunger, sleep, and hygiene, huh? Take a thoughtful shower.
Nibsy.
Okay, well, Riley's a music lover. You know what? Let's go to this show. Instead of going to sleep, let's go to the show. Red's stomping around mad. We're going to go to that show. We're a noble newcomer and stuff like that. Let Red take a nap. And we'll kapoof. We're exhausted, but, you know, screw it. We're going to go see this concert. It might be miserable, but it's a once-in-a-lifetime thing. Alright, we'll see what Red's up to. Red's angry about stuff. He's hungry. I think when we wake him up and we feed him, I think I'll have him try to read a gardening book or something, and then from there, hopefully he'll get to level 1 to level 2 of gardening, and he can start doing research and like fucking get more into the routine of watering everything and stuff like that. Hopefully we get him into a good habit of that.
Mumsy. Oh.
He's asleep in the middle of the day. He got a nap, pretty decent nap. Phenomenal. Mark Kelly, his beautiful performance, totally deserved the Simmy. The Simmy. Oh God, I got such a fucking dirty mind. My gosh. Alright, fill out your paperwork. Dude, get angry. Why are you all pissy all of a sudden?
Oh, shouldn't have flew.
What is this? Chat with Riley. Make a friend. You know what? I think we're going to change this if we can. Interesting. I think it's pretty far down there actually. Oh, actually, huh. Two of 4. Reward trait beloved. Guess we can't change that right now. Ooh. Raleigh's asleep peacefully in his bed. Red's just finishing up his work. He's hungry. Needs fun and sleep. Have dinner. Chili. Well, actually, no. Yeah. Just go get some leftovers. Get leftovers. Watch TV. Hmm. Feeling lonely. He's feeling lonely. He's got his work completed. His entertainment's going up. Clean up. And then sleep. Ugh. Hmm. All right. So, as we come to the conclusion of this next day and stuff like that, we come down here to we're going to go ahead and raid out you guys. Thank you all for being here. You all are all so amazing. We'll be back tomorrow with either some City Skylines or some Fallout 76, depending on how I feel. You guys are also amazing. I hope to see you guys tomorrow. Thank you, Husky, for hanging out. And Diaz, thank you. And everybody else for your guys' support. We will see you guys tomorrow. And we're going to go ahead and raid out to the gosh, it's not showing me your name. But yeah, we're gonna raid out to this other